Oh my god. What wonderfully jazzy music. I am turning it down a little bit more because this is quite loud music.
Mm-hmm.
The game balancing is loud, which is not a bad thing.
It's a rhythm game.
Mm-hmm.
Who would have guessed?
So, if you watching the stream have decided that this audio is still not a good balance and we need to be turned up a little bit more, let us know, because I will happily do that.
Yeah.
Either
Before we get to Kingdom Hearts, though.
Yes, before we get to Kingdom Hearts, disclaimer. We might mute parts of this stream once it goes to YouTube.
Yeah.
You sound kind of quiet? Okay. Well, I'll turn it down a little bit more. Alright, anyways. When this goes to YouTube, there's a good chance that many of the songs from this game will get flagged.
Yeah.
We're going to heavily avoid songs that we know are going to get flagged, so any of the direct Disney songs, sorry, we're not playing Let It Go. But other than that, we are going to try our best to play through all the songs of this game. But if it turns out to be muted on the VOD, it's because it got claimed. We're not going to mess around with it. It's just a thing that's going to happen with a music-based game like this.
Unfortunately. Which
I'm
is
here
one
to
of the
see you
reasons
suffer
why...
Because he's playing on the hardest difficulty? I've beaten every song on the hardest difficulty.
Yes.
He has.
Congratulations.
We are all witness to this.
And I just need to show off how awesome I am. But anyways, were you going to say something?
Yes. That's one of the main reasons why we're not doing a full Let's Play of this game on the channel. Another thing that we should definitely say right out the gate is that this game takes place after the events of Kingdom Hearts 3. There is not a whole lot of story to this game. In fact, we won't even be reaching the new story bits in this first stream, I'm sure. But there will be spoilers for the Kingdom Hearts series in general and the end of Kingdom Hearts 3. So
once we get to the end, yes.
If you don't want to be spoiled on Kingdom Hearts, go back to our to Sean's channel and watch our playthrough.
Go to my channel.
It's great.
We've played through every game in the order that they were released, which is the correct order to play them in, and we go in a semi-blind fashion where we will only discuss things that have happened so far.
We try to make the Let's Play very new player friendly.
Yes. So because we want to be a jumping in point for other people to enjoy the series that we enjoy so much.
Yeah.
It's a quality Let's Play. I've watched it.
But in the first thing, we have mail. It's mail time.
Woohoo!
Now, we didn't get a whole lot of mail, but that's okay. Any amount of mail is still good mail. So, first mail that we got came to us from Moon Kitty.
Which you'll recognize from last stream.
Mm-hmm. Impossible creatures. Sean, take this amazing game. Buckle up, Moon Kitty Jones. So, Moon sent us Impossible Creatures, which we played on the last Flower Harvest. If you want to watch the next Flower Harvest, it comes out tomorrow. And by comes out, it happens tomorrow.
Yes.
We play random games on that stream.
And
so
you vote on what games we play.
So we played this, and it was
amazing.
Time. Next up, we got another Steam game from... Oh, come on. I hit the right button, didn't I? No, I didn't. There we go.
Papers, please.
Papers, please. From Sean. Turn the nudity setting off, but honestly, this is one of the greatest games ever made. Best wishes, Tom.
I have heard a lot about Papers, Please on lots of analysis videos.
It's a good game.
It's really good. I've not
actually
played it before.
but watched other people play it. It is a good game. One of your favorite games? Good to hear. So that is now on our list, and we could potentially play it on Harvest streams as well. Or maybe we'll,
check it out.
Check it out in other ways.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. We got a lot of games we want to play. Either way, that's it for the digital mail that we received. We did get one other package here.
I see that.
I'm going to let Tennille open it up.
Because Tennille has not seen.
Yes.
Nor have I, but, I'm not the important one.
Oh! I get the feeling you know exactly what this is, because There is a note with art that says, "Oops, I forgot to put volume 2 in the box." Well, no harm done.
And
Yes, the Zelda Twilight Princess Volume 2.
Yep.
this is from Bored Artists who sent us mail last week, and they forgot to give us number 2, so now we have number 2 as well.
I just figured it was a limited availability thing, because, like, bookstores have limited availability randomly.
Yeah. I love the art they did with it.
Yeah, that's some pretty heckin' cute art.
Did you not take a picture of the art?
I did. Oh, I did. It's right
Okay.
there.
Oh.
I took it separately.
Ah.
It got a little bent because they had to fold it around the
Book.
book to get it into the box.
Mm-hmm.
But that is it. Now,
Wonderful.
Now that we're done with mail time,
I love the electric choo-choo on that.
we're coming over to the actual game now.
Yeah.
Now, I've already played, like, the tutorial beginning of this game, so Tennille, would you like to start us off?
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately, we don't get to choose the difficulty at the beginning. We have to do at least the first stage or two.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time for us to jump into Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. If you want to listen.
Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory.
Alright, I turned the game back up a little bit because.
It will be the thing you guys are listening to 90% of the time.
Okay, so I should not add my spaghetti slurp commentary.
Every adventure ahead of you, from battle encounters with friends, unfolds through melodies and memories. Some of these adventures take place in field battle music stages. In these stages, you battle enemies as you run on a musical staff to reach the end and clear the song.
I should point out, we are playing on the Nintendo Switch version.
Yes.
So we are playing with Joy-Cons.
Our main reason for doing so is because I looked at Sean and I said, yes, but wouldn't we play this game more if it was portable on the Switch? And he looked at me and he was like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. I've played so many of these in handheld mode.
Mm-hmm. We can do stuff.
There's
Yeah,
different...
you'll pick up on it. It's pretty straightforward.
Blue arrows mean jump. Red arrows mean jump. You press the A button to attack, or the L button, or the R button.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, this will actually teach you how to play right here.
Yeah.
It forces you to learn how. Press A when the circle reaches the middle. L or R. And sometimes you're forced to do all of them at the same time. Like that. There is no music in this section, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Yay, you can attack people midair. Press and hold the fly button to fly.
I don't see Tinkerbell.
All right, now actual music.
Yeah, dive to the heart.
All right, so things I want to point
Bada
out.
bing, bada boom.
Top left is our score, whatever. Top right is our chain that whenever you get a miss, that resets. Bottom left is how far you are in the song. The gauge slowly fills up as you continue on. And bottom right is your health. Whenever you miss a note, you take some damage, and if you lose all your health, you die.
Yeah, damn.
And you have to start the song over.
Your HP decreases every time you miss.
Mhm.
Some enemies you gotta hit multiple times. That's how it goes.
Pretty straightforward, all things considered.
Yep.
Now, welcome to the world map. Pick a world and a song to get started. When controlling the gummy ship, press B to return to the main menu.
Alright, and now, if I stand still in the gummy ship, we can see there is a lot of songs to do, because all those little stars are different songs.
Well, that's
three
3 stars per song.
Yeah, 3 stars per song.
If you die in the song, you die in real life.
So we cannot go back here. There is a locked gate in our way. And to clear it, you have to progress through World Tour.
Gotta do more in the game to get that open.
So, where do we start but Destiny Islands? I'm assuming I can play the first real stage.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
And remember, we're doing proud mode only.
Yes, we are.
So, there are 3 difficulties. What you just saw in that tutorial was easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
And so, if you go see at the top, it says Beginner 1. This is the difficulty 1 song. Standard moves it up to a 5, and Proud moves it up to a 10.
Yeah.
The hardest difficulty in the game is 15. So if a song is 15, those are the absolute most difficult songs in the game.
And they definitely are. I can attest to that just from watching.
Yeah. So, we also get stars by clearing the song by clearing certain missions. So, clear without items, score with so many points, and get 70% higher good or better ratings.
AKA
so
no misses.
That's what I'm going to be going for. The more stars you get, the further you can progress.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Go,
Let's
Tennille,
go.
go.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played, so
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
go fight.
Gorge.
I was trying to do it. Not too bad for it being a little while for me.
For sure. I agree. Pardon me as I eat foodins. Looks like you probably got all the stars?
I think so.
Oh, probably very easily.
Yeah.
Alright, and doing that unlocks the song to play in free mode.
Yep.
Hey look, you got all the stars. Also down here, we can now go to track selection and do stuff in there. Cool. Press B quick. You can see we got items. We got an EXP boost, which is an item. We never use it. Blazing shards and lucid gems. Fusion material. You have to fuse some of the songs in this game. But there's other things you can fuse as well. We also got a selfie gold card. There are collectibles of so many things in this game. We'll show that off in a bit. After we collect a bit more things.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to pass it off to Sean.
Do you want the volume a little louder?
I would like the volume a little louder.
Okay, so is that good?
Yeah, I want to be able to hear the music more.
Yeah. So we had it down a little bit for ourselves, so we're turning it up for ourselves a little bit more. Alright. Each song has 3 missions, complete them, yada yada. We got it. Alright, now we get
Busting up on the beach.
So, generally, we're going to be going in order of the games here.
Mm-hmm.
And visiting quite a few of the worlds from each of the games. So most worlds are going to give us, like, the overworld music and the battle music. Yeah, telling us about different difficulties. We can use items if we want. Way down here, we don't care about that. This will play you a demo of the song of how to do it flawlessly. Don't need that. Alright, 60% or better good. Defeat 55% of the ground enemies, miss 30 times or fewer. So just get good. Also, this is a level 13 song.
So a little bit harder than the one I did.
Also, characters level up, but is completely meaningless. It means nothing.
What is this, Persona?
Certainly not perfect, but being the first song I played since, like last week,
Good
pretty
job.
good.
Tap, tap. It is a key, after all.
Get that treasure chest.
Did it.
Ooh, you got some key art.
Yay! So, I want to point out the excellent bar. There's a lot going on here. So, let's just start at the top.
Uh-huh.
We have our score. Cool. We have our chain. That's the maximum chain that we got during this song.
Which is one, like, how many hits you got in a row without
getting a miss. And then we have like the breakdown of rainbow excellence, which is flawless, excellence, which are nearly perfect, goods, which you're close enough, and misses obviously are the bad part. Then we have the A rank. It goes F through A, and then there's A plus, A plus plus, A plus plus plus. And then the cleared has different things you can have for that as well. There is try again, which means you failed the song. Cleared. Full chain. Full chain means that you got 0 misses throughout the entire song. But then there's also full excellence, which means you got through the whole song without any goods either. And you can see right below that there's an excellent bar, and it shows you the sections of the song. And if it's all the way through with like a slash through it, that means you got that section perfect with excellence.
Mm-hmm.
If the bar isn't full, that means you got goods or misses in those sections.
You'll also notice, though, that there's a difference between excellent and rainbow excellent.
Yeah. That part doesn't matter as much, but yes,
yeah.
I'm just pointing that out. Hey, look, I did it.
Wow!
Good
Flawless.
job!
And now we get a cutscene.
And now I take dishes downstairs.
Alright.
Led by a mysterious voice, Sora stepped through the door that marked the start of his journey.
What? Throwing things, don't mind me.
Sora, Riku, and I wanted to see the world beyond our island. One day, Sora came face to face with a man from another world. Meanwhile, Donald and Goofy received a letter from Mickey asking them to find the holder of a certain key.
We're always aiming for gay excellent.
Alright, now we got the thing that we can play a special Kairi song if we get enough pieces for it.
Yeah, so all of these cutscenes leading up to the end, where we're gonna get new story content, are going to be kind of Kairi recapping the story a little bit from her POV, but it's mostly just Kairi recapping the story.
Mm-hmm. Now we got at least 4 green stars. We got all 6. So now we get to some Darkened Worlds, aka boss battle music. Level 14.
Oh god. Okay, hold on.
Also level 14.
Okay.
So, do you want to fight the endless hordes of Heartless that are swarming the island, or do you want to fight a dark side? That's your 2 song choices here.
Alright, let's go.
Now, Tennille has not practiced as much as I have. So
yeah.
What we're going to do is we're going to give each person a couple tries, and then the other person gets a chance to try a song if we fail.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You gotta be a lot faster on those.
Yeah, okay.
That's when you have to start incorporating not just one finger.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Those are too fast. You gotta start twitching those index fingers. You can't just press the A button.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, look, we got key art! Yay!
Try it again.
Yeah, this game does not hold your hand for very long if you're going for proud. Do you want one more try, or is it my turn?
I want one more try.
Okay. Got a little bit farther that
I
time.
know when we get further on, I'll probably pass it off sooner. But we are just starting, so I want to try again. Can we turn it up just a little bit more?
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, shoot. Man, I'm trying on those notes.
I believe you.
All right.
Yeah.
So the only thing that leveling up actually helps with is it does technically raise the character's defense, which means you can take more hits before
hits.
failing.
Yeah. All right, go, Sean.
My turn.
That's what they all chibi look like.
Oh, look at the little chibi heartless in the corner.
Aww.
Did I just full chain that?
I think you did.
I did.
You
I just got a full
chained that.
Boom!
Oh man.
Way to go, Sean.
Good job. Color me impressed.
Like I said, I've played a lot of this.
Full
Sean is the
chain.
god.
Full chain!
Yes.
Ultimate
Ultimate
gay excellence.
gay excellence.
There we go.
All
Give me
right.
all the things. Give me all the things. Achieve first full chain.
Whoop whoop.
All right, cutscene.
One fateful night, darkness consumed Destiny Islands. As Riku disappeared into the darkness, my heart managed to escape to safety inside Sora.
That was terrifying.
The darkness overwhelmed Sora, and he awoke in an unfamiliar town.
You won't be able to stand to my power.
Gay excellence.
Full power! Now, we could move on, but we have another fight to do.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to play this, or do you want me to do it?
Well, technically that was mine, so I would say it's your turn now.
Okay. Defeat at least 35 shadows.
I think you could do
I
that.
don't know if I can do that. Sora! Whoosh! It's true. Alright, I'm still playing.
Look at how far you've come, Sean.
Certainly not as good as the other song, but
No,
I also
but
didn't
good
have the
job.
chance to watch it like 2 or 3 times.
Exactly.
Something I'm curious about. Does the game penalize you for putting in inputs that you don't need?
If there's nothing near you, no.
Oh, nice.
It does penalize you, like, there is a certain zone of, like, if an enemy is closing in on you and
Right.
you hit the button within that zone, it'll quantify it as a miss because you
Right.
swung too early.
Yeah.
But if there's, like, nothing around,
It doesn't
you're
matter
fine.
about extra ones.
I think
Awesome.
as soon as the larger ring appears around the enemy, that's when you can't hit buttons.
Okay.
Yeah. Until it's
Gotcha.
yeah.
Cool. I think I'm gonna let Keebly out. I don't think Perry finished her dinner, but
Okay.
That's
There's
okay.
just scraps. That's
Yeah.
fine.
there's like at most a third of it left. But it's like just all in the bottom shreds, you know.
Yeah. I am super, like, this game doesn't add a whole lot, like, story content-wise, but it's so nice to have a game where we can just appreciate Kingdom Hearts music.
Yeah, it's
Because
so
it's
good.
so good.
All right. Now I'll let you start choosing what you want to play. Do you want to
Yeah.
play Traverse Town or do you want to play the fight music Traverse Town?
I think I want to do the normal first.
Okay. One of the things here is simply clear on normal or proud mode.
Mm-hmm.
It's also not as difficult as the previous song was, so it's only like a 12. Important to note, barrels don't
Nope.
hurt you.
Oh, they don't. Nice.
They are extra points.
I assume they also contribute to your chain.
I
Yes.
think so. Sean.
There you
There we go. Not too bad.
So yeah, barrels and crates. You need to destroy them for the full excellence in chain, obviously. But if you miss them, you do not take damage.
Yes.
It's a small bit of forgiveness. Same with the flying and gliding with the green notes. If you miss those, they do not hurt you either.
Yeah.
So if you're just like, I need to take a break in the middle of a song and just like don't care about your full chain, you could just skip those sections.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just realized I want a blanket too. I know I keep getting up and sitting back down, so.
Here, you wanna...
Oh! Sure. Or that green blanket that Sean's sitting on, but he might want to keep sitting on it.
I'm not sitting on it.
Oh, I would love
I'm just
that
sitting
blanket.
next to it.
That's
That
that's
is
my
a
favorite.
more
That's my favorite.
comfortable blanket.
It's my favorite old blanket. I literally remember having this when I was
you
did.
teenage.
Now, you might have noticed that certain enemies have stars on them, and they are generally at the end of like a certain phrase of the music. So they generally show up about halfway and at the end. Sometimes they're a little bit more frequent. Sometimes it wants you to get all excellence on those specific enemies. The barrels can't hurt you.
Dickon says, I'm glad y'all are playing this game. Even though I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, I was kind of on the fence about getting this game because I knew I'd get sucked into trying to perfect every level.
Yeah, I know.
Sean certainly knows that feeling.
I have beaten all songs on proud mode, and now I've started at lowest difficulty and started trying to full chain. Not full excellence, full chain all of the lower level.
Hand in hand! Here we go! Nice!
Nice.
And I don't remember if we ever confirmed this, but I think that if you get a chest at the end of a level is random.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I mean,
you get a treasure chest, sometimes you don't.
It's slightly more likely in specific
if you do
scenarios,
well,
yeah.
but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hey, look, A++.
There might be some hidden rules about whether you get treasure chests or not, but I'm not sure what those are. I don't know that the game tells you. It feels random. Anyway. Unlocked hand in hand. You got all the stars.
Another story scene. Which, there are, I want to say 10 story scenes per game.
Uh-oh, another boss.
Yep. Time to fight generic bosses from Kingdom Hearts 1. In this case, the armor.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is also the music that plays when you fight the boss of Neverland. Or not Neverland,
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland.
It's a number of
The
generic bosses in this game.
yeah. Shrouding Dark Cloud.
Clear without items, get 70 more good or better hits.
And something else.
Yep. Who knows? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're gonna have more than enough green stars. Ah.
Ah.
You made it through, though.
Yes, I did. Okay, I don't know what y'all are talking about, but I see someone says, "Do you have marshmallows?" I'm just like, "Oh, I want some hot chocolate."
Yeah.
Maybe when we take a break.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please.
Uh-huh,
We also
doesn't
have
that
those
sound great?
marshmallows.
Huh?
We also have marshmallows we can put on the top. We have mini, like,
Do we have mini marshmallows?
yeah.
Okay, great.
In the baking shelf.
Having been chosen by
Perfect.
the Keyblade, Sora teamed up with Donald and
More
Goofy.
cutscene.
The trio traveled together through many worlds, locking the world's keyholes in order to keep them safe from the encroaching darkness. Meanwhile, Riku awoke in the dark depths.
Meanwhile, Best Boy awoke.
Best boy. Also, yes, hot chocolate for everyone. Just listening, we're vibing to the tunes. We're gonna get some hot cocoa. It's gonna be great. We're running down nostalgia lane.
Alright, in some worlds you get guest characters with new little things you have to attack. If you miss those, they do hurt you.
Yeah.
Alright, now we got a whole bunch of worlds available to us.
Uh-huh. And best to start at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Sean. That's not the beginning.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is definitely the beginning of the game.
Damn it, you're
First
taking
world
the
you
best
go.
song.
Oh yeah, absolutely I am. You stole it last time we played the game.
So, I was gonna steal it again.
I wish their costumes would change too.
Yeah.
Did I full excellent that? I absolutely did the full chain.
I don't
I
think
don't
you
think you
full
full
excellented.
excellented. I definitely saw a few goods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dang. That felt so good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it looked real good, not gonna lie.
I guess another thing I want to point out about this game is the fly-throughs that you do of the different...
Ah!
The fly-throughs you do of the different levels are actually kind of fun to look at. Some of them, they're not like hiding little Easter eggs, but some of them are like slightly altered versions of the levels, and it's kind of fun to look at them. I also want to note that it's interesting that they used more of their traditional game engine and their remakes renders of the characters, and they will be throughout most of this game, throughout this whole game.
A++, they all say.
Rather than using like their Kingdom Hearts 3 engine.
Hi Yosh, welcome. What would you like to play?
Well,
We're playing all of
we
them.
gotta play all of them, so...
That's a 14.
Oh god. Let's
It's
do this one.
It's one of the harder songs in the game.
I'm gonna pick and choose my battles while I can.
Good idea. I gotta say, not a super big fan of a lot of the music from the original game, just because the beats are weird.
Oh.
You made it through.
That one is on a weird beat.
Yeah.
That's what Sean was
Like,
saying
you
when
were,
it
I know you
started.
were just saying that, but I couldn't talk about it because I was playing the level.
You were trying to find
That
the
was
beat.
on a really weird
Oh yeah,
beat.
a lot of the songs from this original game, super heckin' weird and like almost impossible to find the beat on.
Cause like the one part where it goes dun 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 dun, like I was expecting it to go like dun dun, but it was like dun beat dun. On the
Mhm.
offbeat,
Yeah, it's weird. It's a
Ooh.
heckin' weird one, that's for sure.
But
And
you
it
made it
didn't.
through.
Over and over again.
Oh, you missed our first star.
Yeah.
Also, we could unlock Simple and Clean.
Hooray!
We can play Simple and Clean now. Oh, we can also do versus battles. Whatever.
You mean Suriku mode? I guess it's not Suriku
No.
mode. That's versus.
Yeah, versus is you can play people in local wireless or online, I think, and like see who's the best. All right, let's just get this thing out of the way.
Oh, dazed, beat up baboos on their chibis.
Oops. I didn't hit the ground quick enough to jump again.
Nope.
Ah, bleh, that song.
I liked the beat of that one a lot more than the one I did.
I mean, yeah.
That one,
It
that
feel-
one was
it felt
easier
better.
to follow along with.
Honestly,
Also, you did really well.
slow songs, awful.
Harder. They're much harder.
Playing the level 1 difficulty songs, so the
Uh-huh.
easy mode, harder than level 15 sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's like, there's no beats, I don't know when to hit the button.
I don't know what this is tied to anymore, beats wise.
Also, yeah, just so you guys know, there's definitely no Tarzan / Deep Jungle in
Nope.
this game.
Alright. So, it's time for a break. So I think what we're going to do
Mm-hmm.
is we're going to press B, which leaves the world tour, and it takes us to the main menu.
Yeah.
And so you get some good old music, and we'll show what some of this other stuff can do for us after these short messages.
Wow.
We're going to take a break. Good time for people to stand up, do some stretches, get a snack, a drink,
Some hot cocoa.
Hot cocoa,
Hot
yeah. And
cocoa.
we'll be back in a little bit.
Yep.
Hello, chat. So we did get hot chocolate. It is cooked, but it is much too hot to consume. Do I want a cookie? You know, a cookie would be pretty good, but I think I'll abstain for now. I'm not very good at eating digital cookies. They just keep my spot, but like, they hold on to my information. That's about all they do. Not very tasty.
Not very tasty.
It's very tasty.
See what I did there?
All right, Tennille's back as well. All right, so let's
Audrey
show
is
off.
still making her hot cocoa.
Let's show off some of the things you can do here on the menu.
Yeah.
Well, versus battle I've never actually done, but you can play against other players or computers. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter one bit. Track selection. If we come in here, we can replay any song that we've already played. And sometimes some extra ones, like we've unlocked Simple and Clean in 2 forms. The fly-through form, and it gives you a running form as well. We're not going to do them again because they are, like, copyright hell. What I am going to do is I'm going to go back and play Destiny Islands again because we do actually need to play 1 level. We need to play 1 level in this mode.
Oh, do we?
To unlock a thing.
Okay.
I cannot feel this beat. All right. Now that we've played a song again, Museum has unlocked. And that's what we were after.
Perfect.
All right, so if we go to the museum, this is where all the fun stuff, the collection is. So, coming in here, yeah, that's okay. We have a lot of collectibles. These are key art cards. We don't have any.
We had one.
Oh wait, we do have one.
Must
If
be
I
platinum.
toggle to the platinum cards.
There it is.
Ah, there we go. This has like so much art from the series in the game. Like boom, look. This fantastic
like boom.
All right. Now there are gold and platinum versions of every single card. Platinums are just more difficult to come across. So there's 61 key art cards, but there's also
Stations of Awakening.
23 Stations of Awakening in both forms. There are
A lot of
130
story
cards. So this is from the opening of Birth by Sleep. This is the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2, or 3.
3.
And if we cycle over to Platinum cards, let's see if we can find it. Ah! Ending of Birth by Sleep. And then we have character cards. There are 321 character cards. There are a lot of characters. Hey look, it's Selfie. You know, I should just click on her and then tab to the right. And Yuffie, and Huey, Dewey, and Louie. You know, I don't actually know if we have this in the other game.
Yeah, unfortunately, the collectibles you get are randomized.
Mostly. There are a few
Mostly.
that you get in specific locations, but
Yeah.
otherwise they're randomized. Riku!
My boy!
Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku. That's so many things to 100% in this game. Yeah, it's not
I
worth
probably
it.
wouldn't recommend 100%ing collectibles in this game.
There are also 193 enemy cards. So, like, these guys, bosses, they're generally the ones that you can just find.
Like you get after you do the boss music.
Yeah.
hmm
And then there are
Keyblade
125 Keyblades. And you can't zoom in on the Keyblades because some of the images, most of them are very low res.
Yeah, because they're like, you know, some of them are from,
358 over 2 days.
Yeah.
So like this one, it's very low pixel, so we can't zoom in on it.
yeah,
And
like
this
even
one,
if you look at it right now, oh my god, the umbrella.
we haven't unlocked the umbrella in the other game, or like in our more complete file. Well, that's amazing. All right, so there's a lot of oh, I forgot to show off something else. Coming in here, you can also press Y, and it shows you what your levels of all of them are, and they give you increases.
Yeah.
The umbrella is a joke weapon from 358 over 2 days.
358 over 2 days had joke weapons because you could play a versus mode as any of the organization members, which was really cool, and fight each other. And all the organization members
You don't
had
fight
like,
each other, you work together. But you could
Right.
absolutely set it up so you just fight each other.
yeah.
Um,
But anyway,
so-
before you interrupted me,
okay.
you could, everybody would have their regular weapons, but you could also use their joke weapon. Like Axel could have his chakrams, or alternatively, he'd be carrying around 2 large pizzas.
He actually had everyone has 2 different joke weapons.
Mm-hmm. I
And
forget what his other one was.
on top of that, they have a million different weapons each as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Because how it works is like Roxas is who you play as in the story mode, and you augment your Keyblade in a bunch of different ways. There are that many different augments for all of the other organization members when you play multiplayer as well. So they all have a million ridiculous weapons. Anyways, so story archives, there are 36 cutscenes. You can just come back in here and watch them all. The only one that matters is like the final 3 or 4, because those are the actual new information.
I need to go grab the tablet so I can say what some of the other joke weapons were.
Do it. The theater, in here you can just watch cutscenes, like the opening of this game, or Simple and Clean, like the whole song Simple and Clean from the original game, but with just cutscenes from the original game. It's not the Simple and Clean opening, which is really sad. I wish they were just the openings. Jukebox, you come in here, you can play any music that you've unlocked. And you can like randomize, or you can just play it again. So that's nice. You can just listen to the music if you want. And records. This is where you see all the things. Game records, world tour information versus item synthesis. Yeah, there's item synthesis. We haven't even gotten there yet. Music stages, feats. There are 80 feats for doing various things, like getting your first full chain. And it'll tell you different stuff if you clear out more. Yeah, so there's all this stuff in here. But there's so much random extra stuff. This is just like a big collection of Kingdom Hearts things. Anyways, we can jump back into World Tour now. Tennille, do you want me to play again, or do you want to play?
I'm trying to... I'm trying to find a list of the joke weapons.
Well, can you do that while you are not playing? Or it's not
Yeah.
your turn? So... Can you take this now?
Yes. Here's some of them.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, so Zemnis has a fan.
Two, like, fans.
They're like paper fans. Zigbar has blow dryers. Zemnis has
Zaldin.
Zaldin wields broomsticks. Syax has a
Vexen.
Vexen. Wow. Vexen has a pot lid. Lexeus has a squeaky hammer. Zexion has a sandwich.
That's right.
Because
the
he
sandwich.
normally wields books.
A book.
Okay. Syax has a giant banana. Axel wields pizzas. Demix has a giant tennis racket. Luxord has CDs like a DVD type CD. Marluxia has a giant soup ladle instead of his scythe. Larxene has flowers?
Like a hairpin, I think.
Okay.
Like a frilly hairpin.
Okay. And then of course
Roxas and Shion.
Roxas and Shion have the umbrella. But there are another set of joke weapons as well. Like there's 2 each.
Alright. I'm gonna hop into a song.
Yes, you do a song.
Alright, let's go. Hot chocolate is good temperature now, by the way.
Maybe yours.
Mm-hmm.
Fun cheat strat.
Mm-hmm.
If you press extra buttons at the same time, it does not penalize you.
Yeah, I know. I do that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it's a good thing to note is that
So if there's a bunch of like 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 2 1 2 hits in there,
you can just go 2 2 2 2 3 3 3 3.
Yeah, you can just hit all of them at the same time and it will not count against you for doing that.
Yeah. Here you are.
Good job.
Thanks. I messed up a little at the beginning. I pressed the button, but I wasn't holding the controller. So when I hit the bumper button, I kind of slid the controller out of my hand.
Oh, don't
And
do
I was
that.
like, oh no.
Welcome, Blue Frost.
Hiya.
Ba-ba-da-da-dum-bum. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I'm not a fan of this world or its music.
Ooh.
Ah, that was rough. Sean, thank you for informing me about those joke weapons. I was extremely excited to find out I could fight with the stick when I first played, so this will be fun. Yeah. Good luck.
Oh yeah, Miss Blue Frost. Also, oh my gosh, the rhythm in this game is so much better than Swim This Way. It actually goes to the music. Okay, I'm sorry to say, y'all, Swim This Way is not in this game, and I'm so upset.
I'm so disappointed. Why
I
is it
wanted
not
Swim This Way in this game so bad.
Even if it's the Japanese version, just give it to me. Let me play. Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play.
Speaking of which, 14. Okay.
Yeah, I remember the music from this world. Hard.
Raffle stomping you? Alright, let's go.
I didn't die, but it was one of those.
What is
Pretty good so far.
What the hell?
You have to. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I know! That's
Can I
what I
just say,
thought
I
I
think
was doing.
I think it's hilarious that this game defaults to just ditching Donald for all the new characters.
Not always,
It cycles.
yeah.
It
It's a
does?
random
Okay.
chance
Yeah.
whether it'll be Donald or Goofy.
Alright,
It
let's
just
try
feels
that
like there's a
again.
clear Goofy bias lately.
I mean, I have a clear
I mean,
goofy bias.
If we play this again, see, Dolan's here this
Yeah,
time.
now Dolan's
Okay.
here.
Oh dear.
Wow, okay.
Okay. Are you wanting to try again, or do you just want to hand it over?
Well, I think at this point we should pass off every 2.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
just disappointed.
My turn.
Because, like, I definitely know the beat of the song.
Mm-hmm.
These big guys really mess me up. I feel like they're closer than they are.
Shit. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, this one, it's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you are for the most part, playing along with the trumpet.
Mm-hmm.
Except for when the trumpet stops, and then you're going along with the do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah.
You're going along with the non-existent vocals.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. We hit 100 friend orbs.
Wow.
Yay.
Alright, next one.
Alright. Let's take out the fight music from this world, which is just as hard.
Good luck.
Potentially even harder because it's like not like Disney music. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say, you are not prepared.
I'm taking off my hoodie because
It's getting a little warm.
it's warm.
And now you've drank hot chocolate, so
Makes it even more warm.
yeah, I think I'm gonna actually do the same.
I'm keeping my blanket. Alright.
Okay.
Ready?
You made it though.
Yes, you did.
Oh God, that last part sucked. Also, flat soda is terrible. You can see where it was.
Yeah.
That low dip near the end in the
When you
excellent
had to fight
part.
all the aquamarines. Hey, but you got all the stars.
That's all that matters in the end, right?
Right.
I mean, all that matters is we beat it and get enough stars to keep moving. Part of your world. Yeah, you can unlock and just play part of your world if you want. We're not doing it because it's a straight Disney song.
Cool. Another 14.
Oh look, it's Mickle Mouse!
Mickle Mouse!
One of the items you can get gets Mickey to join your team, and he just gets you excellence more often. You're so close!
So close!
One more chance. You got this. You got
Okay.
this. You got this. You
Thanks.
feeling it.
Yeah.
Another story scene. So yeah, Mickey Mouse gets more excellence. He also will heal you. Will heal you. There are other items that just heal you if you're getting low on health, but
We tend not to use them because some of the stars have that.
also I don't want to rely on items. Oh, you were right
That's the last note!
there! Today, oh!
No. Okay, I'm gonna do one more.
One more.
Also, why shouldn't we use items?
Because.
Okay, we're gonna start using items.
No.
Yes.
No.
Unless the thing
Fine.
has a
you
star.
can use items.
Uh-huh. We should use items. Because there's no reason not to, unless a star says don't use items.
Swag.
Okay.
Swag
so we're
factor.
gonna start using items.
Okay, you can use items. I won't. There you go. See, no items needed.
Yeah, but we should use them so that we can get through these a little bit quicker.
Fine. There are specific levels that I will use items on.
Uh-huh. But also, I did really good on that time.
Yes, you did.
That time.
You only got hit 4 times.
Yeah. Whoop.
A double plus.
A plus plus.
They all say. Can I have that blanket?
Okay, so you're taking clothes off and then putting other blankets on you.
Yep. Because a hoodie is like on you, but a blanket you can kind of adjust, you know? Depending on your level of warmness.
I guess. Wow, we can just go.
We can just bolt to the end.
We've done all these. Cleared means we didn't get all the stars. Complete
That's
means
fine.
we've
We're not going for all
got
the stars.
everything. It's true. We're not going for all the stars.
Ooh, so this one actually is really interesting to fly through.
Level 15.
Oh god. You ready?
Yeah. This is the first 15 we've come across. So let's get hard.
Poggers! Thanks, y'all.
Not quite perfect, but
Very good.
very close. I think I got hit
Also,
once or twice.
love this fly through of Monstro. Just the addition of making it like more dark and bioluminescent. Oh, good. It's really cool and really pretty. Yeah, you had 2 misses, Sean.
2 misses.
All right.
Okay. Well. Got it though. Just showing my prowess. Down to a 12.
Yep.
So yeah, proud mode is generally gonna be in the range of 11 to 15.
Mm-hmm.
Some 10s. I think 1 9.
The jump and dual hit ones were messing me up there on that one. But other than that, that was pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Not bad. It's a teeth!
Welcome, Teef! Get to watch and listen to us play more of this game. Teef watched us play a lot of this while she was here.
Alright.
Monstro done.
Cleared all songs in 10 worlds.
Neverland? Oh, this one's only an 11.
I know.
But it's also a slower song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which makes it harder. For us, anyway.
Bleh.
That's it.
Yeah, I missed one.
Yep, just one. I got a chest.
Welcome! Yes, Kingdom Hearts content is happening.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Back over to Tennille.
The Kingdom Hearts 3 scene.
Actually, I think that was a Remind DLC scene,
Yeah.
specifically.
Oh.
We didn't do the other song here.
Yep. Pirates.
Gig?
Gig.
Gig.
Geek? Geek?
Gig.
You got through it.
That was weird. I don't feel like I did bad, but like I felt like my brain was catching up with what was going on while it was happening. I will say that is also a song I do not know as well as a lot of other Kingdom Hearts music, because I kind of avoid this world as much as possible. Especially fighting in this world.
Welcome, Pokeball Puff. And I would have said so earlier, but I'm glad you're into the Kingdom Hearts series now, yeah.
Yeah!
I'm happy that you enjoy it. I just wanted to stay quiet while Tennille was playing that level. Anyways, it's my turn. Alright, I'm not playing the slower song again.
Well then, go for it, Sean.
That's the name of the song.
It is the name
Haha,
of the
you
song.
did it. He did the
I
thing.
did the
He did the thing. Ah! He said the same name of the song.
Oops. Oof.
Yeah. Those are fast. Yep. I just binged the BBS playthrough. Birth by Sleep is a good game, and I did some fun editing on that series.
Yes. We really enjoyed the way we went through that game. Although they were yelling at you for the cliffhangers in that one.
What?
The cliffhangers in Birth by Sleep.
Oh, they're so good. They're so good.
Hey,
You! Objection!
it was you who destroyed your home.
Just every time I see that, it looks like Phoenix Wright going, objection!
Alright.
Oh, we need to take a break.
Oh, break time?
Yeah.
Alright.
So back out of this song. Leave it here. And we'll take a break, and it'll be a much shorter break than last time.
Yes.
We're
We'll
not
be right
gonna go
back.
get hot chocolate, but time for a quick break or a quick bathroom, stuff like that. Be back in a moment. Okay, we're back.
Yeah. Alright.
Like we said, quick break.
Yes, one of the accomplishments for this one is break all barrels and boxes. I know this is what we had to play
A couple of
a
times.
couple of times to get that star in our normal playthrough.
It happens.
Yep. Oh shoot, I messed both that up.
There you
I'm
go.
surprised how easy the proud one is for this one, because it feels like it could be just so much more complicated.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't make them all stupidly hard.
Yeah, I mean, yes. No, this isn't exclusive to Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories,
Takes most of its music from the
original
Kingdom Hearts. So we're currently playing through the original Kingdom Hearts levels.
Although there will be some Chain of Memories
Coming up
music
soon-ish.
soon.
Yeah. We gotta get through the rest of Kingdom Hearts 1, though. Alright, so we did all of these.
Yep.
Ooh, we get to move on to Hollow Bastion!
Hello, Bastion! Oh, some of my favorite music.
Level
from the original.
15 on the world music. Alright, time to get hard.
Yeah? Phrasing?
Yep. Ah!
Whew.
Ah!
Oh boy, howdy. Sora really went insert these notes into my veins. Whew. Alright.
So I'm still playing a Digimon game, and I thought it might be fun to let you know that there's a Digimon called Weedmon, and it looks exactly how you'd expect.
Awesome.
Wonderful. This one's easier.
Yeah. We're just gonna use one of these to play it safe.
Okay.
Love this song.
I think I've played Recoded, but I'm not sure. All I know is it was on the DS. Yep.
So Kingdom
Recoded
Hearts
is
games
on
on
the
the DS were
358.
358 over 2 days and Recoded. That was the only two, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Dream Drop Distance was on
The 3DS.
because it was Kingdom Hearts 3Ds.
Yeah.
So
And then Chain of Memories was on the Game Boy Advance.
Yes.
Original Chain of Memories.
yes, original Game Boy Advance and then remade for the PlayStation 2.
Yep.
Hey, look, Kyrie cards.
Alright, Hollow Bastion cleared.
All right, Wicked Melody.
Squirming Evil. Here we go.
Time for some boss battle music from this world.
Yeah. Definitely some odd beats on that one.
Mm-hmm.
But you did really well.
I hated DDD. Oh no, I love DDD.
DDD was very divisive.
I mean, that's true.
I mean, but, okay, every Kingdom Hearts game is divisive. Because every Kingdom Hearts game switches things up quite a bit.
Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene Tim.
More plot.
With his heart clouded by darkness, Riku stood in Sora's way. As they fought, Sora realized that his power came from his friends, not his weapon. When Sora found out that my heart had been inside him all along, he saved me without sparing a thought for what might happen to him. Now it was my
Coyote
time to
Frost says,
save
listening
him,
to his
as
stream
I
is making me
wished for
click
that
buttons on
strength,
my game in the
something
same rhythm as
incredible
whatever
happened.
level you're playing.
That's
Hoping we would
awesome.
never be separated again. I gave Sora my lucky charm.
Well, hopefully it's only ending well for you.
Yes. Hopefully it's making you a game master. Alright, my turn.
Yeah. Have fun with End of the World.
Woo!
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but don't feel like you need to stop for me.
Alright. Oh, look at all the little chibis. They're so angry. They go grr.
They go,
Grr. Easy peasy.
Not hard at all.
Ah, yeah.
Also, I am now back.
Welcome back.
I just do not want to interrupt.
Yes. Alright, here you go. I also noticed that items seem to stay turned on.
Oh, did you turn them off?
No.
But you're right. They
do stay turned on. So, if you want to turn it off.
I'm going to turn that off.
Even though this is a 14.
Yeah, it's only a 14.
It's only a 14.
It's only a 14.
Alright. Those, the defenders were giving you some trouble on this one. I will say, another thing I really like about this game is that it has a lot more enemy variety than I was expecting, and I really like that, you know, based on what world you're in, it gives you enemies that are suited to, like, that world.
Oh, yeah. So there are
Just
some
the
of
attentions to detail is very Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts.
There are some of these levels that in order to do all the stars, you have to play it multiple times. Like
this one.
we have to play it another time to get that extra star.
Yeah.
It's just like, play it again. Do it again. And if you're on lower difficulties, it takes even more replays usually.
Right, because you have less things to hit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm assuming you want me to play this.
Yes.
Alright.
These are different.
Boss battles. This is a boss battle. Let's go over how it works. In a tutorial! In boss battle music, you face off against bosses, hit the targets the same way. Slide targets are yellow. You have to tilt a stick up, down, left, or right. You can have to do two at the same time. Hold targets, you just hold the button and then let go as it's ending. Ability crystals are still up, so like the regular commands like this, you have to still hit 3 at the same time. That's a thing that can happen. I hate these. Holds into holds are hell. But you have to like switch different buttons at the same time. I hate them. Yeah, timing is just like the same as all the others. You just hold and let go. And there are dark sections, that if all the buttons are glowing dark, at the end of it, depending on how well or badly you did, the enemy just beats you up for a bit, and you just have to sit there and take it if you did poorly.
Yep.
That's how you're going to die on these levels. I'm going to use a potion.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to play it once. without it.
You're like, I'm gonna use a potion. Actually, no.
No, swag.
My pride.
There we go. Alright, now we just have to watch him. Depending on how well I did in that purple section, he's going to beat me up a little bit. He only beat me up a little bit there at the very beginning, and I shouldn't take any more damage through the rest of this cutscene. So I did pretty good. See?
Yeah, your guard was great.
Alright, he's gonna hit me a bit here. Ow, ow, stop it. Please, I need that life. It's precious.
Okay, no, you did good.
Alright, there we go, we got him.
Yeah, so hope y'all liked that. Sean's gonna be playing those levels, cause, yeah, I've, like, not played them at all. When we were playing, it always came up to be Sean playing those, and I was like, yeah, no, here you go ahead. I don't
You're
wanna.
just like, I'm done. Nope.
I look at that and I cry.
We got the ability to play that again, and we can now do the running version of that song as well. Ah, I didn't get all the simultaneous targets.
No, you didn't.
Clear the first boss battle music stage. Cutscene!
The light emanating from Kingdom Hearts destroyed Ansem, the strongest darkness Sora faced. But the darkness behind the doors still threatened to burst out at any moment. With Riku and Nikki on the inside, and Sora on the outside, they sealed Kingdom Hearts from both sides. And so, Sora and his two friends continued on their journey.
Moving on to the next game.
Oh, yeah.
We now have Team Days!
Yes!
Now, if we want, we can switch over to the Ice Cream Trio instead of Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Yep. Which we will. Right now.
Yes.
It is just an
Absolutely.
aesthetic thing for the most part, right?
Yeah, I mean,
You
each
go back
team-
to level 1, each team has their own levels.
Which
Oh.
means that the new team is going to get their ass kicked more than the others.
Yeah.
So,
Gotcha.
now we have the side path here, which is all Chain of Memories. And over here to the right, we'd actually head into Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well,
Yeah, into Kingdom Hearts 2.
yeah.
And then after that gate there, we head over here, and this is 358 over 2
358.
days.
Yeah.
Anyways, so can I have you press B? Just for a brief moment. Coming out here is going to level us up in all of these different collectors things, which means we actually get some of those boosts that
Yes.
it gives us. That's it.
And it has switched over to Team Days.
Yes! What's going on? Wayfinder Trio?
Eventually.
Yes. Believe me, Wayfinder Trio is in this game. And there's one other team in addition to those 3 teams.
Pardon me, chat.
Bless you. Alright. Let's go ahead
Harry.
and jump into...
Is she like cornering him in your room?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would tell her to back off.
Okay, she going.
Alright, now we jumping into Castle Oblivion.
Oh, I don't like this song. It's another really slow one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot to switch team days!
They're even right there!
They're right there! We'll switch for the next one.
Okay.
Whoops.
So slow.
Mm-hmm.
Zeta slow.
Can I get a confirmation? Is Chain of Memories a separate path because Sora got his memories restored but erased? It's just a side path because it's a side path. I think they just wanted to put all this game off to its side because it's not one of the main games. That's as all.
Well,
that's
and
all
it is. It's a part where like the timeline diverges a little bit in terms of like characters and stuff. So that's why it's off on its own little path.
Oh look.
Because like while this is happening, other things are also happening. Forgotten Challenge.
I like how this is like, get a chain of 58 on easy mode.
Easy, yeah.
No,
Alright,
thank
switch
you.
to Team Days. Yay!
There we go. Easy mode is so slow, and I cannot take it. Chain is like not missing any notes. So get X notes in a row.
Yeah. There they are.
Debut outing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can change your colors in the settings of the chat.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can make it so that you are always the same color every time you chat. Otherwise, it just kind of cycles through random colors for you. I got nothing.
Wow.
No stars.
Sora continued his journey in search of Riku and Mickey, and found himself at Castle Oblivion. Using cards made from memories of the worlds they'd visited, the group continued deeper into the castle. Meanwhile, Riku awoke beneath the castle and was met by a mysterious voice. With Sora headed for the top floor, and Riku aiming for the ground floor, the two continued to climb, each on their own path.
Damanu.
Namanu. The 13th struggle.
Alright, are you ready for level 15?
No.
Well, time to use an item.
Get a few tries.
Ah.
Oh no.
Have fun fighting
The 13th
organization
struggle
members.
might be like, how many times do I need to try this?
You already used your potion, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Woo! Boy! Howdy! Hello!
So, do you want to try a stronger potion, maybe? F!
Uh,
Because you did not make it very far in that song.
no, I didn't. I can't do that from here, can I?
No. You have to return to World Tour.
Okay.
And then choose a new item. Yeah, you should recognize this music. It's the boss music for whenever you fight an organization member. Oh, you can take multiple items.
Oh.
How interesting. Well, that's just cheaty face.
Alright. Cool. Dance, water, dance!
I'll let people know that I beat all songs on Proud without using any items.
Yeah. You tried out the Mickey one once just to see what it did.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Woo! Hello! Alright, Sean, your turn.
Okay. That's fine.
I tried twice, and that's...
This one is tough.
Well, yeah, it's a 15.
Like, well, it's
Most of the 15s are tough.
It's one of the actually difficult, tough ones. All right.
Yeah. Also,
I'll
we're
take
playing with
a
Team...
small potion.
We're also playing with Team Days, who is level 3.
Yep.
So,
Oh, yeah.
you know.
All right, I'm taking a small potion.
Mm-hmm.
But here we go.
Good luck.
My turn. Ah, I missed one at the end.
Woo! Buddy! Oh my god. Some of those were going so fast. Were you switching? I saw you do like, were you doing like a trigger or a bumper?
What about it?
When they were coming at you super fast, were you doing like a bumper or were you just
No,
doing
that was just mono
A? Yeah,
My
nice.
finger just go that fast.
Nice.
Advantages of
Yeah.
spider hands.
Yeah, so the chat setting should be the little gear next to the chat button down at the bottom. And from there you should be able to change your settings. Yeah, sorry, you take that. Take it.
Yep.
Hey look, I did it!
Yeah!
I only missed 4 times.
Good job.
I definitely had to replay that one a few times
I bet.
to get
As
it.
Sora advanced through the castle, his memories started to fade. In exchange, new memories of Naminé grew clearer. It quickly became his goal to save her from where she was being held captive in the castle.
Hey wait, that was your song. Give that back.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
Riku
yeah, it
was fighting
was.
the darkness within himself as he continued through the castle, lying in wait to confront him.
Just so in
was a
awe,
boy
forgot
who
all the
looked just
context.
like him.
That's what
A
happened.
replica of
Pretty
himself
much.
created by the organization. This replica was planted with false memories that caused him to stand in Sora's way.
Aw, poor Repliku.
When Sean gets warmed up, there's no level 15 that can get him. The final...
There's a lot. There's some really hard ones.
The last one sucks. Except for the one boss battle, but that doesn't count. Complete all missions in 10 worlds. Neat. Alright, here we go.
The Force in you.
This is,
This is only a 12.
yeah, more boss battle music.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Full chain.
Oh, yeah.
Full chain.
Alright, now hand it over.
There you go.
Thanks.
There lag
Yes,
happening?
the spiky-haired boy did get a drawing a blank. That is Axel.
Axel. Got it memorized.
Eventually I'll do a drawing a blank on every Kingdom Hearts character, and I'm gonna tell you all about why I love them so much. Each and every one. Give them little on the foreheads.
Naminé had the power to overwrite the memories of Sora and those
Namu
connected
Namu.
to him. The organization used this power for their own gain. Even after discovering the shocking truth that his memories of Naminé were fake, Sora still chose to protect her. He prepared for the final battle, eager to finally retrieve his lost memories.
Do we want to go for another hour?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that.
Okay.
I'm feeling good.
I may go to bed at the break.
Okay.
Well, that's fine.
Obviously,
Hey,
y'all can
Harry,
be as
get
loud as
down.
you want, because I fall asleep very readily.
Time for more Lucia boss battle music. It's just a regular running stage.
Okay,
it's
I was
not,
about to say, I don't remember this one being a boss.
It's
but-
not another boss battle. There's only 4 boss battles in this game.
Right, okay. Lord of the Castle. Marluxia time. Did I already use a potion?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, you did.
I missed that.
Yep. New record, D.
D. Woo! Let's try that again.
Go for it.
The crazy piano there was definitely throwing off my rhythm. I do not like the beat of this one.
That's fair. It's a bit rough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have at it.
Yep, I will try it.
I was getting pretty close to the end.
Yeah, you're like 3/4.
A little bit left to go.
It's better than he did on some of the other ones that he failed on.
Yeah. My turn.
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a really difficult song. The part that was really getting me was the part where they would come in twos on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, the dun.
Yeah.
I didn't kill all the jumping enemies.
So close. You probably missed just one.
We got the fairy stars.
Woo!
Alright, let's see the end of the plot of this game.
The battle at Castle Oblivion came to an end. To regain his memories, Sora would have to forget all about Naminé. He fell into a deep sleep, but not before leaving himself a reminder to thank her when he woke up. Meanwhile, Zexion decided that Riku had outlived his usefulness. From within a shroud of magic, Riku heard Naminé. Riku accepted the power of darkness without fear, and he used it to defeat both Zexion and the replica of himself. Naminé offered to use her powers to lock away the darkness in Riku's heart for good, but he refused, choosing instead to wield its power as his own. Riku and Mickey set out from Castle Oblivion, continuing along the path where darkness lies hidden within light. The road to dawn.
Oh, yeah.
And that is the story of Chain of Memories.
Oh, look, Strelitzia! It's okay.
Time for a break. We'll take a break and then we'll jump into the beginnings of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah!
Hooray! See y'all in a bit. right.
And we're back. Ready to hop into Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah.
What better way to start Kingdom Hearts 2
Then
than
with
with
some lazy afternoons. I missed. Man, I can't believe I missed.
You missed. Got all the stars though, which is good since we just started a new section.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
Sinister Showdown.
And we're definitely gonna have gates that want us to get like a bunch of silver
Mm-hmm.
to begin with. Tennille's in charge now.
What? I'm hitting the buttons!
Okay.
I have a feeling that this thing is kind of blocking the sensor.
Yeah, well, move farther that way then.
Yeah.
Move away from me.
We had this problem before in our main game with the Switch, unfortunately. That
I
is
don't
the
remember
one downside of
the
playing
Switch.
on
The
Switch.
Joy-Cons don't always
read
act appropriately.
your inputs very well. No, still cozy vibes. Just, I had a feeling these last few songs that some of my button inputs weren't going through, but I was well aware that it could also just be my rhythm being off.
Hey, you got through it, but you did have to use the potion there at the very end.
I mean, I wouldn't have had to, but I automatically used it.
Oh yeah, like it just do.
Yeah,
You don't
it does
get
it
choice.
at the 20%, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we go. That felt much better. But I do definitely have to sit a little bit more over here on the couch.
Well, you got through it. That's all that matters.
Yep.
And that was a 14, so good job.
Thank you.
All right. Now we get to fight the Twilight Thorn,
Yep. Tension rising.
which is a boss battle music that is used many times throughout this game.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Whew, that was close.
Ooh!
I will say that is so cruel that there the first time it gets to the da 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 or whichever part of the song that it makes you go every other beat instead of the bum 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 bum.
Ooh. Well, you know what? I made it through. Ooh, we got the Platinum Shadow card.
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a 15.
Shadow Heartless. Man, that's another thing I want to do on drawing a blank is draw a whole bunch of the enemies like the Shadow Heartless because I love them.
Roxas was supposed to be enjoying his last week of summer vacation. But he kept having dreams about Sora. And all sorts of strange, unexplainable occurrences started happening around him. Roxas ended up at an abandoned mansion where he remembered that he used to be a member of Organization 13. He also learned that the world he knew was a fake one set up by Diz to restore Sora's memories. With one day left, Roxas's summer vacation was over.
Well, we made it through. That's all that matters.
Yep. And
Hey,
there's
look,
the Twilight Thorn.
Alright, now we get to go to the real Twilight Town.
Hey!
Is Drawing a Blank being posted this Sunday? Probably not.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait. No, not this Sunday.
Not
I
this
would have
Sunday.
2 days. No.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I've had some really big ones that I've had to do recently, so that's what's taking so long.
Alright, Twilight Town.
The afternoon streets. Oh, a 10? Oh no. This one's gonna be so slow.
It's so slow.
Okay, that. Yeah. That one section there at the beginning. I don't know what happened.
It just didn't work.
I don't know if it didn't work or if I was offbeat. I don't know. I feel like it didn't work. Because I feel like I hit it.
Naruto running.
Axel?
Yeah.
Nah, you gotta have your arms right out back and
Yeah.
like straight out back for it to be Naruto
There's
running.
no bend to your elbow if you're Naruto running, and he definitely has his elbows bent there.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got the Sora music. He's
All right.
Naruto jogging? Nah.
No such thing. working together.
I should turn items back off. Because I don't need them.
Or you could just leave them on because you needed them last time. The last song you did.
Shh.
Uh-huh. You needed it or you wouldn't have made it. Yeah!
There we go. Important thing we need to do is not sing along with the song, even if we want to, because our audio is not synced up with the game.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah,
I didn't
so
even
if we
think
started
about that.
singing the song, it would be off.
Oh.
Sora finally awoke and found a message written in Jiminy's journal. With some guidance from Mickey, he set off to continue his journey once more. Sora felt his heart grow heavy as the train carried him away from
Bye!
town. At the tower, Yen Sid warned him about Organization 13. Mickey had set out to learn more about the organization. Sora, Donald, and Goofy searched for him, again visiting different worlds.
Where did Roxas go? He's inside Sora.
Yarp.
He got sucked into his soul. Now we play as Sora for a really long time. Alright, so we could continue with Kingdom Hearts 2, or we can come over here and do the 358 over 2 days stuff.
Yeah, which I think we ought to.
Yeah. Which starts with New Neverland music.
Yeah. Back to Neverland we go. Which, I mean, a lot of our viewers, if they've only been experiencing Kingdom Hearts through us, won't be familiar with these songs, because we didn't play 358. you get to see a little bit of the 358 levels. Because, yeah, in 358, you explore more of actual Neverland islands.
You just explore random islands out in the middle of the sea.
Neverland islands?
No. Just ocean, random islands, not actual Neverland. Neverland is a specific island.
Okay, but Skull Rock is there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's near Neverland.
Exactly, so it's Neverland Islands.
Blech.
So basically Wind Waker?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Something like that. You do get the ability to glide in those levels, so you just fly around islands all the time.
Yeah.
I remember some really obnoxious missions from there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in charge.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fun fact, that's the longest juggle you have to do of a single enemy in this entire game.
Yeah. Wasn't it the first time we played through this?
Yeah,
you missed it? Or one of us missed it?
I think you were playing this the first time and we just missed it.
Yeah,
After, like,
and
the
then we were
first
like,
we're like,
this one's really empty. And then we're like, oh, it's because this guy is supposed to be here.
I saw the number and then he just went away. I'm like,
Oh.
well, this next section is going to be real empty. Also,
You missed one, man.
achievement for juggling the same enemy 19 times. You have to do it on this mission only.
Gotcha. Alright, well,
Here you go.
danko. And of course, they have you do this here because it is the worst boss from this game.
Oh, it's so bad.
The notorious boss from this game, should say. Oh,
made it
whoa!
through.
I was going cross-eyed.
Yeah. You made it through, though.
Yeah.
I think they mean extra as in, like, he's just over the top, ridiculous. That kind of extra.
Who are they talking about?
People are talking about Axel. Someone's
Oh.
referring to him as extra.
He
and-
is extra. I love him.
Like, that's a good thing in this case.
Axel goes hard for his homies, yo.
Hey, look, Ruler of the Sky. That's the boss you fight during that song specifically.
Yep.
It's an asshole.
Yeah, he's one of those bosses that flies away from you and you have to glide after him. But because Roxas takes a moment to slash and like hover when he takes a swing while he's in the
The
air,
battle takes 5 hours.
the battle takes forever.
Because you have to fly after this thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, the song that gave me the hardest time,
Vector to the heavens.
Shion's boss
Now
battle
you have
music.
potion on. You gonna try without potions?
No potions.
Okay. Everybody.
This is a really good song, but it's also really hard.
Well, of course it is. It's Shion's song.
I died.
Oh, you were so close, man.
I died.
Alright. I know you almost had it, but I would say go ahead and put a potion on, just to be safe.
Oops, my hand slipped.
Sean. Sean.
was rough. Wow. This song is hard, guys.
This song is really hard. Sean,
Okay.
potions.
All right. Fine. Fine. I mean, I did even worse that time, so.
Yeah. You were really close to the first one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's supposed to look like Kyrie with black hair.
Yep.
That's completely on purpose.
Yep.
I'll use both, just to make sure we get through it.
Yes, just to be safe.
This is one of the hardest songs in the entire game.
Yeah.
IMO. Like, only a couple songs gave me more difficulty than this. Didn't even need it that time. Oh.
Nice. Whew. I love that the song has pieces of like Dearly Beloved in it.
Mm-hmm.
So sad.
Axel's
Yeah.
actually like 27.
Oh, age-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minimum 25.
Yeah. Because he's like...
He's a teenager in the prequel games.
Yeah,
And then
he's...
10 years later's come, and he's here.
Yeah, he's like 14, 15 in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, I always see him as like 16, 17.
Well, but he's close to
I got it.
Venus's age.
I just realized I got the final star, the third star, which is like get a certain score on proud mode.
Oh,
I got it.
Good job.
Also, I didn't use any of my potions.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got through that. Here you go.
Yeah.
Take this.
7 days after Roxas was given a name and a place in Organization 13, he encountered number 14, Shion, and the gears of fate began to turn. The organization was made up of nobodies, those without hearts, and their goal was to complete Kingdom Hearts in order to become whole again. To achieve this, the Keyblade that Roxas held was an indispensable tool. As the days passed, Roxas completed his missions. Along the way, he became closer friends with Axel and Shion. The organization had another goal as well, the creation of replicas. They had copied Sora's scattered memories and powers from Castle Oblivion into an artificial replica, resulting in Shion. Riku found out that this is what was keeping Sora from waking up. And Shion was distraught to learn that she was nothing more than a puppet. Axel did what he thought was best for everyone. And Roxas left the organization to find out who he truly was.
I like how some of
Shion
these
was
story
determined
wrap-ups
to
are
return
like
her memories to Sora,
two
so she paid a
things,
visit to
and then
Naminé.
this one's like, no, the
She knew
entire plot in
completion
one
as a
go.
replica.
Yeah, it's a lot in
Shion
one go.
asked to be destroyed, and she wanted Roxas to be the one to do it.
Is this fight?
Trusting Roxas to set free the hearts they'd collected, Shion returned to the place she belonged, inside Sora.
And everybody forgot about her.
But who will I eat ice cream with? Alright. Another side.
Battle version. Because you can actually unlock the original version of this song that showed up in the end of Kingdom
Deep
Hearts
dive.
1. Yeah.
Yeah. Love that it's all Neo shadows, by the way.
Not done yet. I hate this downward run.
Yeah. It's hard to see what's going on.
Well, you got through it.
Yeah.
You had to use one of your potions?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome to my soul. Enjoy your stay.
Is there a difference between a soul and a heart?
Yes. In Kingdom Hearts, yes.
Congratulations.
Soul, heart, and body are all different things.
Hey, you got all of it.
Nice. Hey! Birth by sleep.
Alright, and now the cutscene that is the finale.
Roxas headed for the organization's castle, but Riku blocked his path. Upon learning that Roxas was Sora's nobody, Riku unleashed all his powers of darkness to defeat him, paying no mind to the cost. Roxas awoke, ready to start a brand new day of summer vacation.
See? Like, that was 5 seconds long.
Yeah.
He's keeping people inside his heart.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we go back, and now we do Mysterious Tower. Oh, no.
It's
It's a 9.
9.
This is the slowest song.
Have fun.
Oh, by the way, it's Neil. I expect a Gay Blade cameo somewhere in my commission.
Mmm. That gives me thoughts.
Oops.
Starting to get Kingdom Hearts 2 heartless.
Can you press the button
In time
beat
with the music.
for, like, the whole song?
You got 4 misses, Sean. Look at that excellence bar. It's so close to perfect.
I know. It was the one section.
Yep. Well, the 2.
Yeah.
The 2 back to back.
Whatever.
Whatever.
I don't like that song. Oh, the Gay Blade is beautiful, and you should definitely check out Dream Drop Distance. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so gay. Alright, now we get to move on to Kingdom Hearts 2.
One of my favorite songs. I say all the time.
Have fun with the Waltz of the Damned.
Waltz of the Damned. No!
This is a bad sign.
Yep.
I hate the waltz, it's so hard.
Oh god.
And he died.
I was getting the beat there at the end, but then it was getting hard, so, you know. Also, my cord is laying on my wrist, and that is not fun. Alright.
Yeah, you still had a chunk to go.
I know I did. Oh,
Hand it
your
over.
turn.
It's a 14. It's hard.
Yeah. Just the like, I can get on the beat of the waltz.
And then you'll lose it.
Yeah, it's like I'm on the beat of the waltz, but then trying to only hit certain notes in the waltz is so difficult.
Mm-hmm. It's hard.
Yeah.
God, I do not like this song.
Well, you like the song. It's the level.
I don't like playing this song.
Yes. I love this song. Playing it, yes, is a different matter.
But we got through it.
Waltz of the Damned.
Hey, look, a Station of Awakening, the Beauty and the Beast one.
Yeah, nice. Alright.
Alright,
Dance of the Daring.
this one's easier.
It's not a waltz.
It's not, but it's still easier. It's a lot faster.
Whew, you used both potions.
Yeah, I did, because fuck this song. Are we gonna play the whole game tonight? No, absolutely
no,
not.
no.
No.
There's a lot more game to go.
We're only in Kingdom Hearts 2. We still have to get through Birth by Sleep, Dream Drop Distance, the rest of Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Like, there's, I would say, another
There's like a
two
song for Coded, too.
Oh, yeah. 2 songs for Coded.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that we probably have another
2 streams.
2 streams out of this.
Yeah.
Ugh. Beauty and the Beast.
Speaking of which, are we
I think we should probably wrap it up.
ending soon?
Yeah.
We've just started getting into Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff, as you can see. Like, we're basically playing every level from Kingdom Hearts 2 except for like pirates.
Hey, look, here's the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. This level here.
Yeah. Do you wanna show
go.
how much more we've got?
Alright. Zoom. Here's the end.
There's a lot, guys.
So this is all Kingdom Hearts 3. And then this over here is Dream Drop Distance. And this over here is Birth by Sleep. And then Kingdom Hearts 2. The one level that's coded is that one.
That one right
This
there.
one here.
You said there was 2.
Yeah,
Does
there's
another
2.
one open up?
Well, there's 2 songs inside it.
Yeah.
Also, if we get far enough in the game, something special opens up right here.
Yeah!
Right here.
Right there!
It's good.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. And then we'll
That's content.
We'll beat it all on Proud. Yeah.
But we made really good progress first stream.
Ugh. Yes, we did.
There's a lot of Kingdom Hearts music, so... And the fact that there's so much good Kingdom Hearts music that I'm sad that there are certain songs that aren't in this says a lot.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so I want to come in here before we really look at everything. Oh, we don't have enough Station of Awakening.
Nope.
Also, character cards to up our defense and key art cards. Those are the only useful things here. Alright, team menu. Let's do something we haven't done yet. We can change our team up here. Oh, we're the same level.
Oh, good.
But we can also synthesize items. Leveling up the Moogle gets us more items to synthesize. We can synthesize songs here.
Music.
And these give us bonus songs that you can go play. Hey, Moogle leveled up. Melody of Conflict. Level everything up. So these are the songs that you can unlock. You can only unlock one of them each. Alright. These are profile cards. They don't matter to us because this is only like online play stuff. But what does matter is collector cards.
Key art.
So key art is one of the things we want to work on. Station of Awakening, I would like to get...
Some.
There.
Get some
Alright.
key art.
Alright, so key arts. Let's get 10. Hey, all but one is new, and
Cool.
technically we got 2 of that one last one. Level up, Moogle. Okay. And character cards is another one that we want. Yay!
Get us a bunch.
can get exactly 1.
Do it.
Sure, level up. Why not? Ooh, a
Oh, a
Sadangula.
Sadangula. Nice. You get some enemies.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, nope. You used the same stuff.
Yeah.
And I guess we could get these if we wanted, but they don't matter.
They don't matter.
And technically, we can make more items as well, but I don't care about that.
Alright.
I spent 30 hours playing this game and had no idea that the team menu was a thing. I was really confused when I was getting synthesis items. Yep,
Oh.
that makes sense. Alright, so we'll look at the key art in just a moment. I want to back out here because you have to back all the way out here to level up.
Perfect.
Alright.
We'll also have to explore the co-op mode
Yeah.
in another stream.
Yeah, we're not going to do that tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's look at the key art.
The amazing key art.
Aha. Alright. And we have some other platinums as well.
Ah,
The gay boy himself.
the boy.
Alright. Stations of Awakening. No platinum ones. Story scenes.
Yeah.
I'm going through these pretty quickly, but I think that's okay.
There's a lot of neat collectibles. Hey!
There are cards of pretty much every character that has ever shown
Oh, I
up.
love that there's both the Union Cross and the back cover renders.
Oh yeah. Vivi! So many things to collect. Ugh, this stupid thing.
Handsome. Hmm.
Riku from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yep.
Alright, now Keyblades we won't be able to zoom in on.
Yeah, like we said before. A lot of Keyblades here, of course, from 358 over 2 days.
I think this has all Keyblades, which means there's a lot of 358 over 2 days Keyblades in here.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're all just, oh, we don't have any platinum Keyblades. Alright, I wanted to check our levels. Yeah.
3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, so Stations of Awakening increase our healing. Like, our healing items, make them better.
Okay.
And then character cards are very useful because
For
they increase our
defense.
defense.
Yeah.
So those are the most important things. Strength means nothing. Absolutely nothing. EXP just levels us up. Sure, whatever. That's cool. But honestly, like, yeah, everything can get up to level 5. And once it's up to level 5, then getting extra cards does nothing for the stat bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Just an important thing to note that you do want to be fusing extra cards when you can. Either
All right.
way, I think that's going to be it for this first Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory stream.
Yeah.
Either way, that's going to be it for this stream. And tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, we're doing another harvest stream. A flower harvest.
Flower harvest.
A random game stream. AKA, we play random games from our game collection that you guys vote on. Like,
We pick the top 5 of random, and then we let y'all vote on which one we play for the next 30 to 45 minutes before we switch to games.
Yeah, then we'll so it's just a good way to play a whole bunch of random stuff that you guys choose. So whoever shows up gets to vote on it. That being said, the first game will be chosen by our patrons over on patreon.com/TennilleFlowers. So if you want to vote on the first game...
Oh, we're doing that again?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
I think that's just like we should just do that whenever we do it.
Yeah,
that way
a
we
good
always
idea.
have a game to start with when we just jump in.
Yeah.
So we'll let patrons vote on that, and
probably the poll will be going up tonight.
Either tonight or tomorrow when we get up. Depends on if I get to it. It's already midnight, so it's technically tomorrow. Either way, that's gonna be it. Thank you guys for watching, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow and in the future as well.
Yeah.
I guess.
Good night, everyone.
Pokemon Days on Monday, 8 p.m. And your art streams will continue on Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, so on Sunday, more art streams of the patron variety.
It's still yesterday. Good night, everyone.
All right. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.